He actually rage quit off of that. EU ranked is like on another level, you know? Like, it's hard enough getting your points when you're just consistently playing against Smurfs. When the Smurfs finally get to their actual rank, like their MR rank, and you're about to beat them, they actually just disconnect. Great. And that feels perfect, you know? It's unbelievable. No, what? Oh, yes! Maximum disrespect. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got a perfect parry on his wake up. No way. No way. GG, Psycho. Oh, that was amazing. I just realized that's a genius setup. Oh my god. So here's the thing that you can do. I figured that the most sensible thing to do is to do a drive rush into a crouching medium punch. If the opponent tries to wake up with a jab, you will hit them. So this is totally safe and you actually get Oki off of this since the new patch. This is one of the changes from the new patch. But what I didn't really test was what actually happens if the opponent doesn't do anything. And apparently the attack just whiffs. And because it whiffs, it puts the opponent in a situation where they think I'm threatening with a throw. So they'll actually get a whiffed throw right here, and they then get clipped by the crouching medium kick, which is hilarious. This is, by the way, also the follow-up that you want to do if the crouching medium punch hits. So if the opponent presses a button, this combo works. If the opponent latex, the same button combination will still work. And I was not aware of that at all. Crazy. I can't believe it at that. Oh, I'm still alive? Oh my man, are you gonna die now? I think I have a perfect opportunity to show that the video that I made, I ended up being right on a lot of different things. Uh-oh. This kid's gonna kill himself with a jump. Wow. I mean, I predicted that one. No. That does not work. Maybe if I delay it? Yeah, I had to delay it by a lot though. It's not easy to get. Crouching Fierce, you don't have enough time to do Crouching Fierce. You're gonna get interrupted. Okay, the Crouching Fierce is just gonna... Crouching Fierce is actually gonna make the attack whiff? Interesting. Crouching Fierce makes it whiff. Oh! Send me! Oh! Crouching medium kick. What? Oh my god. What? What is happening? What was that? Audio's fine. Audio's fine on Twitch and YouTube, but not on TikTok. On TikTok it was broken. He will never tech. What? Finally. No. No. I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm alive though, so let's take it back. Let's take it back. We can take it back. Why? Why did you just kill yourself? Why did he do that? This is also much better now because you get pressure. Damn it. There we go. Oh man. It's not over, guys. But now it is. That was checkmate. Shouldn't have started with the eye. You're right. Oh wow, that's not enough. My bad. Well, we did get a double perfect though. Now that's footsie. Could have killed me and decided to let me go. Crazy. Oh, I'm still searching for a ranked match. God forbid I can look at a match in peace. Not allowed. How can I stop myself from searching? Genuinely, I cannot stop myself from searching. I think the game legit got stuck there. How do I stop? How do I stop it? Where's the shortcut for me to stop? I can't. I can't watch the replay. There is no option for me to quit. I'm stuck here. I'm legit stuck here. I'm stuck. I have to quit the game now. How do I stop it? How do I stop this? I can't press start. I'm trying to press start. Nothing. Here. Oh my god, it finally worked. Going crazy. I was mashing start. Nothing happened. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a great... What is it? Monday. Oh, right. It is Monday. So, yeah. We did check out some EWC the last couple of days, but today is technically the first day of me actually checking out Season 3 properly. So, hope you will be, or hope you're looking forward to that as much as I am. Prezugita, good to see you. We have Prezzo, Ravage Flame, Enraged Twitch, Mono's Best, what's up, my man? What is a smurf? We'll talk about that in a second, okay? Good to see you, my man. Gear FTC, Valkyrie Star, True Jackson, how's it going? We have Name is Push. Beam the Gamer, what's up, my man? Good to see you guys. So yeah, what's a smurf? I mean, a smurf is just a most commonly used as a description for a player who's playing on a secondary account to play lower ranked players. Okay, so they're effectively playing with a fresh account, so there's a discrepancy between skill and their rank, so they're bodying lower ranked players. Now, I use the term a little bit more loosely, just because there are many different reasons why there's a possible discrepancy between skill and rank. But basically, whenever there's a discrepancy between skill and rank, I call them smurfs. It might not technically be a secondary account. It might, for example, be a player who just recently started playing ranked again after a big pause, and because of that, the reset MR makes them seem lower than they should be. Or maybe they are trying out a secondary character which also resets MR, right? So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I understand there's like a lot of people upset with me when I use the term smurf. to combine all of these possibilities into one thing. Shukran Habibi. Yeah, you're welcome. I get those practice account players. Beam, I was on vacation, yes. Vacation was great. Had a good time with the family. But now, like, honestly, I'm just happy kids are back in kindergarten, and me and my wife, we don't have to look after them like 24/7. You know, after a couple of weeks, it's really exhausting. And if it's not exhausting, then you're probably not spending enough time with your kids. The fighting game is probably the least fun game genre to even smurf in. Is it? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, let's like back to the drawing board, you know? Like, it's been a while since we've played, so it's time. It's time to yeah, well, get back on track. Not checking out Sagat unless I'm forced to. I mean, I'm happy to get as much experience in as possible to play against Sagat. Do I like tuna? Yes, but not raw. Can't eat raw tuna. It's pretty disgusting. Yukon, what's up? I'm currently a smurf, right? I'm smurfing, guys. Oh, damn. Thought I could have recovered there. He's so scared of my options.
Round 2. Fight.
It was probably worth it. Actually, I'm not that close.
Ryu wins.
Too bad you aren't blue like a true smurf until you get your MR back. Should the game introduce like some official detection for smurfing and turn your character blue? That would actually be interesting. If you had like a very high win rate or something suspicious about your stats, turning your account blue.
Here comes a new challenger.
I wanted to do something and I forgot about it. What did I want to do?
Round one.
Yo, Samuel. Good to see you. Vacation was great. Hope you had a good time as well. I'm glad to be back. Yo, Jan, good to see you, my man. What's up? Feeling fantastic. I got second in crossover and first in World War. I saw your performance. Congrats, my man. That was fantastic. And honestly, I would have been shocked if it was any different. I knew it was only a matter of time until you get like a big victory. So keep it up, man. Keep it up. Really, you really have the potential to qualify for Capcom Cup this year. This guy is really annoying. What? I didn't want that. I wanted to do crushing light kick. I got parry. What? What's this guile?
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Ryu wins.
Have I played this guy before? Oh no, of course I haven't because it's a Smurf. I swear guys, ever since I started season 3, I've been playing, I think, more than 50% actual Smurfs below 100-hour accounts. Like, I thought for a while that the Smurf problem, the let's call the pandemic of Smurfs, right, has been a bigger problem, specifically since you are trying to get legend rank, and at the very end you would switch to your Smurf account to not risk dropping below. But at the start of the season, what's the benefit for doing a Smurf account at the start of a new season? Like, aren't you more inclined to play on your main account at the very start of a new season? I don't get it. Genuinely confusing. Now honestly, let's check, because I can, on my account, I can actually check how many Smurfs I've played, because I've only played a handful of opponents, right? Actually, I've played a bunch of opponents. Okay, so I know Sherlock is not a Smurf. Only Kuma. Oh, that was just that was not ranked. Can I change the how do I do it so it only shows rank? Oh, there we go. This is only ranked now. So my first opponent, this was actually my first opponent, right? That happened to be a diamond player, right? Let's check. Is it a Smurf? Right. That was my very first opponent in season 3. Smurf account. Jolly Brawly was my second player. Not a Smurf account. At least not an obvious one. Yeah, I'm sure I know is not a Smurf, right? Right? Yeah, right. Sunmate. Sunmate is interesting because I rarely meet Sunmate nowadays. I wonder why, but it's not Smurf. Sketchy, we know it's not a Smurf, or maybe he did create a secondary account specifically for Sagat, but he did not. No. After that, I had a couple of real accounts, right? Desk menu. Even this player, I think, was not a Smurf. No, actually, not that many, I guess. What was Carr like? Also not a Smurf. But a lot of opponents that I don't recognize by name, which is interesting. I guess there are a lot of players. And now this one. Okay, so the percentage is actually not that high. Yo, Dante, what's up, my man? They want their stats to look good, but how do you do that? Dante. Good to see you, by the way. But how do you do that? How do you have your account look good by playing on a secondary account? How does that even work? Because all of your stats are separated between the characters, right? So if you want to play with a secondary character, then smurfing is not gonna, like, you might as well not smurf because the other account is gonna help. Like the same account is gonna have separate stats. Yo, Janahi, good to see you as well, by the way. You should start to be a smurf. I should make some smurf accounts, right? I just don't understand, like, what is the purpose of like making these accounts? Why would you constantly make new accounts? You have to have a separate email address, as far as I know. You have to create a secondary account. You have to link them properly. It's just so much work for like no benefit that I can see. Yeah, but are people actually that much looking into stats? I don't really think that's the main purpose. Janai, thank you so much. I'm happy to be back. Like, who's gonna constantly check their own stats? Gonna be like, you know what? I don't like the fact that I just dropped it below 70% win rate. I'm gonna create a Smurf account to get that back. Who does that? I mean, I literally have my stats displayed on stream right now, every single day. Sagat players. But even if they, like, who's gonna compliment you on your great stats in Street Fighter? Isn't it more impressive if you have a lot of hours of playtime? Like, let's say you want to brag with your stats. Okay? Isn't it more impressive to show, hey, I'm a god at this game, I'm an expert at this game, I have 2,000 hours of playtime? Isn't that way more impressive than showing, you know what, within the last 2 games, I have 100% win rate? No, but we didn't have this problem previously. Maybe we just didn't have this problem previously because it was way more common. Like, it was more difficult to get back to your main rank. But nowadays, because you can get to your main rank effectively instantly, the hurdle of grinding has been reduced a lot, right? Which makes me believe that it's not the stats people are looking for. It is in fact the ability to play lower ranked players, which is the main motivation. Cerebral. Oh, I already had that. Like, the grind up is very satisfying, right? Because you're constantly winning. Really, is that worth it? That was not a punish. Can I get your Ryu to Legend for your birthday? I can get it to Rookie League for your birthday if you want to. I'd rather do that. Oh, okay. I can do that on my own. I know you can. I know you have the special gift of doing that. Really? Good shit, Cerebral. I feel Streets is a grind game. It's quite nice to feel the improvement and the rank system isn't bad. Yeah. What? Moving backwards indefinitely, okay. We could have done a Tatsu. That was a bit unnecessary. The only reason why I went for that was because I was too worried the block string would push him out of burnout when I do a move into a level 3. It would have killed because I happened to get the hit, but if he had blocked it, it was a genuine risk of him recovering from burnout. Optimal level 3. It was a safe level 3, so I wanted to go for that. Oh yeah, Janahi. The trip was good. Had a nice little round trip across Germany and Poland. Visited my sister in Berlin. It was pretty good. We had a good time. But as I said earlier, it's also nice. I mean, Janahi, you have kids yourself, right? After like 3 weeks nonstop every single day, I'm happy they're back in kindergarten and there's some room to breathe, you know? Wann zerstörst du dir die EWC? Mal sehen. Vielleicht nächstes Jahr? Oh, what a trade.
Round 2. Fight.
Overhead setups. Sagat is a bad matchup for Ryu? I don't know. This is the second time I've played Sagat, so I don't know. Historically, he is. Oh, anti-air.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, this is fast.
Fight. Round.
I tried to perfect parry that, but I just couldn't react. Well, the problem with this situation right here is I can't safely burn him out, which is sad. But that's okay because I decided to just give up. Yo, Rook, good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing great.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, he can bait that. Oh, wow. Tiger shots are really good.
Round two. Fight.
How is he in throw range after that? Crazy. Okay. A lot to learn from this set. No, Silent Storm, good to see you. 1700 MR, we are back, yep.
Sagat wins.
It's kind of funny. If they're not Smurfs, then they're exclusively playing other modes, except for when I'm in ranked. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Also, my trip will start soon when the kids start going to school next week. Janahi, sounds amazing. Where are you going? Let me know. Omatap, good to see you. Mike, Kabike Sunstar, how's it going? Dr. Snake. I think it's fine, honestly. Seems like an honest matchup to me. No, as I said, we'll have to wait and see. You're playing Sagat? Nope, unless you want to pay me to play Sagat. But you'll likely not see a Sagat run. Yo, Harley, good to see you. EWC vote in Battle Hub, I'll do that soon, okay? Guys, I'll be going to the restroom, as I said, and then I'll be back. Roland, good to see you. You must know. What's up? Good to see you. Back to work, yep. But back to the restroom and then back to work. That's what we're doing now. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Enjoy some stream highlights. I'll be right back. Shinakuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass. Because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, oh, he's called the true Kuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course, you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? He can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Yeah, the EWC groups do look nuts, by the way. I agree. I have to agree. I think it was Big Bird who said that the seating was explained and that was proper effectively, but yeah, that punk group looks absolutely nuts. Oh, there we go. We're actually getting a lot more Sagats now. Oh, please remind me of getting that clip for when I had this trade combo earlier. Oh, whoa, what? Did I mistime that? Any tips on the Sagat matchup? You probably have way more experience in the Sagat matchup. I just started playing since season 3 started. This is my first stream grinding, so no experience yet. We'll have to wait and see. That has some really crazy range. I'm gonna make Sagat come to me. Okay, like how am I 100% wrong in this match right now? Oh boy.
Sagat wins.
This seems like really tough. Where do I stand in this matchup? The footsie battle is really tough, and the fireball game, I'm not gonna be winning that, right? 5 MK? Closer. I need to close in.
Round 1. Fight.
His ridiculous hurt boxes, so make him whiff something.
Round 2. Fight.
Can hang in the fireball game. Seems unlikely and risky if I Denshin charge a lot. But you cannot watch out for those ODs, that's the problem.
Final round. Fight.
Easy.
Real wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice reaction, thank you. With the best reaction there. Wow. Easy, yeah, bullseye. Easy 2-0, obviously, right? Really annoying. Really annoying. All of these opponents unknown. Who's Panapee? Why is it so common to get like this guy was clearly not a smurf, right? But why have I never met this guy before? It's kind of weird. Yeah, name change. 16 to 1700 are a wild breed, true. Jimmy, I just started on leverless and I'm getting a lot of heavy punch into fireball instead of heavy punch into DP. Is there a certain input? The way I do a heavy punch into DP, I press hard punch, then I start holding forward and I tap back down. I piano over back down and then punch. Like, maybe that seems a bit weird because you have to specifically like do hard punch and then start holding forward. The input sequence is a bit odd, but I found it to be pretty comfortable to input it like that. Yo, Dusty, what's up? Good to see you. Also, Reza, of course, Pig Scientist, Moronic Acid, The Great DNA, good to see you all. I want to save this one clip, right? I remember now. I remember. It was against the Sagat, right? You use negative edge. I do not use negative edge. How does the master phase work? What is confusing about this? Look, you have to so how does it work? You have to you unlock the ability to get character colors by playing 300 ranked matches, right? That's how it works. And so the left column has to be unlocked first, effectively, okay? And then if you unlock the all column, like if you play 300 matches, it unlocks the right side with the characters. So by the time you unlock By the time you play 300 ranked matches, if you have more than 100 matches with a specific character, you'll immediately unlock that color. So technically what you could do is you could play 100 matches with Luke, Jamie, and Manon, each 100 matches. It will unlock the all category, and at the same time it will unlock 3 colors. So yeah, once you have at least 300 ranked matches, you'll unlock a color per character if you have played at least 100 matches. Maybe it's a bit odd because the left requirement isn't so obvious. Maybe it's like once you get 100 matches, you might be like, hey, I got the 100 matches, why can I not unlock the Ryu color, right? It's because you have to unlock the left column for, like, the left side first, aka 300 ranked matches. So many think it's MR. What do you mean so many think it's MR? You have to get 100 MR? You just have to play 100 matches. You don't even have to win them.
Round 1. Fight.
What rank season is this? I think it's phase 9. Bit risky. Well, let's try it.
Ryu wins.
Nika-san, konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Muratab. Whoa. Wow, you just did it.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no, I was still in range. Presses the button. What a madman. He really just jabbed there.
Cammy wins. Round one.
Okay.
Fight.
Perfect. Just did it perfectly there. Patiently waiting for exactly that. Okay, not happening. Double! Oh boy. Hi YouTube, you got the comeback. Yep, we definitely did. Ah, man, it feels good to be back, you know? I really miss this, I gotta say. Like, Not playing Street Fighter for so long, not having these situations happening for so long. Is Drive Rush after level 3 real? It is. It's nowadays it is real. I think maybe this is why I'm so surprised people are not attempting something afterwards, because, or they are attempting something afterwards because they're, I think a lot of people still have this muscle memory of it being them being able to safely press, which is not the case. Big Germ. Vacation was great. Good to see you, my man. Spiral error would have been really bad, which is why I was trying to space myself in a way to be not so super susceptible to it. Totally fine, he's gonna die because of it. That was amazing. Phantom, thank you so much. Nice play, yeah. I messed up the level 3 there. Oh boy. Messed up the DP. Wow. That rollback looked so odd. Why is it so laggy? I just realized it's the final round. I thought I had one more round.
Round one. Fight.
You do DP shortcuts. Everybody uses DP shortcuts, whether intentional or not. Whoa.
Round two. Fight.
Whoa. That was an interesting sequence. Got him. Let's go. Okay, we take those. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I actually had inputted the Tatsu there before he did the super. You could hear I did the Tatsu when the screen freeze happened. So yeah, GG's, shake my hand. Cyrus, GG's, man. That was good. Jimmy, good to see you on again. Just want to let you know I just hit Master Ryu. Any tips on the Grandmaster grind? So first of all, congrats, my man. Keep it up. And tips on the Grandmaster grind. It's hard for me to separate the ranks at this point, but basically you just have to keep doing whatever it is that you did to get to Master rank. You have to keep improving. You have to add purpose to your gameplay. You have to, honestly, the best thing that you can do is not just understand your own options, but actively paying attention to what the opponent is doing and trying to formulate a plan against that. That's effectively what high-level players do. Like, the easy part is optimizing combo routes. The difficult part is what is the optimal response to the specific game plan that my opponent has. That's more difficult and more nuanced, but it's effectively what you're trying to optimize. Actively try to find weaknesses that you can exploit in your opponent's game plan. The best DP shortcut is the down forward punch on leverless. What is down, forward, forward, punch? Down, forward, forward, punch is not a DP input. Oh, you mean you hold down and then you tap forward twice? The problem with that is you cannot always do that. Also, if you do that, there's no such thing as the best shortcut, because it all depends on what is the circumstance that you're trying to DP in. For example, when you're trying to do a standing attack into a DP into a level 3, your shortcut is very, like the shortcut that you described is not good at all. It's not comfortable to do. You have to be quick, and even then the execution is unnecessarily complicated. So it all depends on, are you anti-airing? If you're anti-airing, are you standing or are you crouching? Are you holding down back or are you just holding down? All of these actually matter when it comes to which shortcut you want to use. The down, forward, forward input is only the best option if you're already holding down, not down back, and you're expecting the opponent to jump. That's the cleanest way to do it. But even then, you could argue there's a better path, because you could do a shortcut that leads into an easier conversion to level 3, for example. That is the best shortcut. If that works for you, that's totally fine, Nesdo. I'm just saying that a lot of shortcuts have, like, different shortcuts have different pros and cons. How do you practice buffering normal into special in training mode? I don't practice that. But why? What exactly do you want to practice? What is the most optimal from down back? Now that is very much debatable, because the sad part is on leverless there is no good way to do a DP from a down back position. That's what makes leverless the most difficult to anti-air with when you're holding down back. By far, and I've played pad, arcade stick, and leverless, by far the slowest one is leverless when you're blocking. So it's a tough one. I for example, like, I think you can go for the hold down into tap forward version. You can also hold down forward and you tap back once and you press punch. That one is quite interesting, and I know some people who use that shortcut, but I just didn't find it comfortable, to be honest. So I rarely use that. But yeah, guys, I'll be right back. By the way, Liquid Music, thank you so much for the 42 months. I really appreciate that a lot. Sub hype in chat for that. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta go to the restroom and some stream highlights in the meantime. No, that does not work. Maybe if I delay it? Yeah, I had to delay it by a lot though. It's not easy to get. Crouching Fierce, you don't have enough time to do Crouching Fierce. You're gonna get interrupted. Okay, the Crouching Fierce is just gonna... Crouching Fierce is actually gonna make the attack whiff? Interesting. Crouching Fierce makes it whiff. Oh! Semi! Oh! Crouching medium kick! That's a really, really weird setup. I should show you this as well. Guys, I should show you that. Check this setup right here. It's actually quite insane. Don't mind the quality, okay? He just teleports himself to the other side. Doesn't this look completely wrong? What is that? Okay, let's go. Anyone else here, a Ryu player, who can tell me? And Street. What was the question? I want to learn. Oh, I just realized there was a question above. I want to learn my first Ryu combo. What combo should I learn? I mean, with which attack should I start? That depends. Like, what situation are you trying to combo your opponent in? There's no such thing as the first combo. It depends on what do you want to start with and why. Like light combos, usually light combos are something that beginners don't use a lot. So let's say medium punch combos, right? As a beginner, let's say you want to go for a medium punch combo. Medium punch into crouching medium punch into a special move. Really, any special move will most of the time will work. Like, especially after you jump in. If you're a total beginner, you jump in on your opponent with a hard punch or a hard kick. Then you do medium punch, crouching medium punch special move. That one is good as well because it gives you a lot of time to think about what you want to do next.
Here comes a new challenger.
There's no such thing as the most common button that you're going to be hitting the opponent. On high level especially not. Because it just depends on what your opener is. Like, what is the situation? Is it from a raw drive rush that you're doing offensively? Is it from a jump in? Depends. This guy's actually at 1600, making tons of mistakes. This might be the first one that doesn't feel off in terms of this, like, points and took me months of only focusing on that, but now it's muscle memory. It's very rare for me to miss a DP. Yeah, start playing against stronger opponents. We'll start missing them again. Whoa, okay. Nice shimmy. Wow, nice. Be teching less against this guy. Palamba. All of a sudden you're there. I see. Maybe nah, I don't think I could have killed, right? So I think this is the better path here. Yeah.
Ryu wins.
1935, by the way, is the current MR for legend rank, right? So maybe we can hit legend rank before it becomes out of reach. Even though I've not played for the first 2 weeks. That was the prime time to hit legend, but hey. Okay. How does this guy have 5 wins?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Finally, you punished me for that. Jesus. How long it took. Something was off about this guy. Does he have 5 wins? Was he just nervous because he's on stream? What would you say is missing in your gameplay at Legend consistently? What's mostly missing is I do not live in Japan. That's the biggest thing that is missing. What was again? I think this was the first season because of the MR reset not resetting to 1500 and the discrepancy between Japan and the rest of the regions being so large I think this was the first time that not a single European player made it into legend rank at the end of the season. I think that was the first time. And from now on, it's going to be worse. So if you live in Europe, you will not be hitting legend rank, no matter your skill level. It's that's just how it's going to be from now on. You gain 200 to 300 points just by being in Japan, approximately. Legend ranking should be regional, or at the very least, the increase shouldn't work the way it does. There's got to be something different, you know. You got to change it up some way. Oh, 1900. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, what? What? I cannot believe the level 2 didn't clip me there. Unable Vin, what's up? He did a perfect parry on that. Gotta be shitting me. I made a huge mistake there. Yo, Shenzi, what's up? Good to see you. Not happy with this one. That's so lucky. I should have known. That was too greedy of me. Yeah, that was a big mistake. Asahi, good shit, good shit. People overreacted to his buffs. Of course people overreacted to his buffs. Why is this shocking to anybody? I'm honestly, I'm shocked how much people are shocked about the way things work out, you know? People completely underestimate the what you gain when you have a character that not only does high damage but also has a lot of different paths and a lot of different variation. Akuma versus Ryu is always this debate where people are like, oh wow, they gave Ryu this one-shot combo that does like all the damage. Okay, like by that logic, Marisa must be the best character in the game, right? But she's not. She's the worst character. Like, she's one of the worst characters in the game, right? Maybe this season it's a bit better, but we only are under this impression because of Infectious, right? It turns out if your gameplay is highly predictable and you're like a one-trick pony that does all the damage from one single combo route, then that happens to not be strong in Street Fighter. But if you're a character that has no life and like a glass cannon character that has a ton of variation in how to get in, a lot of damage potential, a lot of Oki potential, that usually is very strong in Street Fighter. It's always been like that, and it'll always be like that. So I'm fascinated. People are shocked about this. With that being said, Rakoda, thank you so much for the 37 months. Ryu is honest. Ryu is just a good character now. He's not bad. He's not whatever you want to call him. Okay, honest, whatever that means, right? But he's not exceptional in a sense that he's like, oh, all the Shotos are dead because why would you play Ryu? Why would you play Akuma and Ken when you can play Ryu? That is not what has happened, and people were predicting that was going to happen after they read the patch notes. That did not happen. Still more Akuma and EWC than Ryu at the moment. Yeah, and the LCQ, by the way, I think the LCQ is an even better a showcase of what people currently believe is the proper way to try to qualify for a big event, right? And the LCQ, like, I mean, at the moment, a lot of people who are qualified for EWC are from the last season, right? So it's hard to predict, okay, is this a good representation of the current skill level of all the characters? But the LCQ, if you take a look at the LCQ, what characters performed well and which ones did not? I didn't see the stats on that, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see a single Ryu in top 16. I'm not sure how many Ryus were in top 64, but Ryu was certainly not one of the dominating characters there, right? And once again, I think it's important to say, I think Ryu is a good character this season. If you pick Ryu, there's no complaints when you're losing, okay? Jimmy, you're missing 250. I'm working on it, okay? Working on it.
Fighting Master.
Hasho isn't a gimmick. Hasho is pretty gimmicky. But that's about it. He has Hasho not being punishable. That's the gimmicky part of Ryu.
Round 2. Fight.
Gimmick is Kim. I mean, Kim is full of gimmicks, obviously, right? She's like the king of that. Oh, great perfect parry. Oh no. He wanted to walk forward right there. It just barely missed him.
Round 2. Fight.
Kimmick. Yeah, that should be our name. That was good awareness.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Unbelievable.
Ryu wins. Great match.
The fact she carries her level 3 through rounds is dumb. What do you mean? The minor buff? I don't think it really matters. IT Goat. Smurf summoning work? What do you want to... What do you mean? What does the buff do? I think she gets slightly better mobility, so she's slightly faster, and she does slightly more damage, but I don't even know for sure. I could be wrong. Let me know, guys. Which one is it? Any advice for a new player in fighting games? Damage. Damage Kex, welcome. Like something you would do if you start all over again. Honestly, the advice that I have for people is just the way I got better at the game when I started out. I don't think I did anything wrong when I started out. I think a lot of people pressure themselves into becoming really good early on instead of looking at this as a fun experience. And what is fun is highly dependent on who you are as a player. Like, for example, I'm the type of guy that doesn't really spend much time in training mode because it's not that fun for me. I want it to... I'd rather play a lot of games and learn through the experience than practice something. That being said, when I started out, I did practice quite a lot of stuff because in Street Fighter 4, the one-frame execution and all that really made it necessary to practice your combos a lot. And as a total beginner, this is still true. So you're going to be spending some time in training mode, but it's all dependent on what you want to do. So in my opinion, the way to go is play many matches. Play many matches so you get a lot of experience in, but try to play a very basic version of what you know the character that you're playing is supposed to do. It's not important to have optimal combos. But I mean, if that's fun for you, go practice a difficult combo in training mode. If that's part of the fun, do that. But if you want to get good early on, you always do that step by step, okay? So the first step is, what are the key areas that you need to do? Like, for example, you need to be able to anti-air. If you're able to prevent the opponent from jumping in, that's a huge step forward, right? So that's something to think about. Early on with Ryu, you're probably going to do a lot of crouching hard punches, or maybe back hard punch if you're playing on classic. And then over time, you're going to be doing more Shoryuken because it actually has better properties and stuff like that. So that's how you should be thinking about it, okay? Your character can do a lot of stuff that you won't be able to utilize until you get really good at the game. So try to work on a minimal viable version of the character that you can do, and once you get comfortable, add a new thing. Always add a step. Go step by step. Yesterday I saw a video of you. I didn't have any idea you speak German. I don't. I just like to pretend I do, you know. I say a lot of ja ja and nein nein and wunderbar. I thought it was obvious I'm from Brooklyn, USA, right? Like, my accent usually makes it easy for people to know. I mean, those from the US, right? How to play a character without invincible reversals like Bison? Well, learn good defense without relying on DP. Okay. I'm convinced you're Turkish, Jimmy. Really? Not walking forward after that? If I had hit him earlier, like in the corner once, he would have actually died from that. I should know. I think Rogar didn't actually take the bait, did he? Fair enough. Ah, I should know.
Akuma wins. Round one. Fight.
That's totally fine.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. He seriously didn't punish me for that. As somebody new, I don't understand why only Japan can get Legend now. I thought there were US players at least also in Legend. They're still in Legend, but soon the US players also will drop out of Legend rank. And it's because the amount of points that are circulating is dependent on the amount of matches being played in a region, okay? There's something called points inflation, and points inflation basically happens whenever a match is played. Honestly, and that's the sad part, I don't know the exact value, but basically the player who's winning is gaining more points than the player losing is losing points. So after one match, there's a slight MR inflation happening. And so you can see whatever region plays the most amount of matches will have the most amount of MR available to all of the players. And this was actually a theory early on in Street Fighter 6, and people were arguing maybe it's actually the other way around. Maybe it's just that if you're playing more matches, then you're gonna be better at the game, right? So therefore, maybe that's not actually how it works. It turns out we have plenty of players traveling to Japan nowadays who can confirm that within just a few hours of play online in the Japan system, you will immediately jump 200 to 300 MR. And that's not because they're getting better, okay? You're not going to get better after 2 hours of playing in Japan. It's simply because the MR value that you have in Japan is like the proper representation is a higher MR in Japan. Yeah, MR pool in Japan is bigger, but the question is why, and it's because the amount of matches. I've even heard people, like really ridiculous actually, but I've heard people who argue that Ahmed, I have seen you.
Welcome back, Habibi. How is Poland?
My man, thank you so much for the $2. Good to see you, my man. Poland was great, you know? Just like back in the good old days, you know? Ahmed, I'm the one now with the inappropriate comments, you know? But yeah, there you go. Hope you did great as well, Ahmed. Hope you've been doing great. Anyways, there's been discussions about Smurfs, for example, increasing the MR value because the argument is more matches are being played because people are creating Smurf accounts. But that calculation only adds up if you consider the Smurf player to be playing more specifically because they're creating Smurf accounts. I don't think that's a logical thing to say, but yeah, we had a discussion about Smurfs actually, how much MR they're like, how much of a difference they're making in the MR circulation. Teamwork, Tom. MR is a closed point system. What do you mean by a closed point system? The only way for points to enter the system is for more players to enter Master Rank? I don't think that's true. Are you saying that points inflation doesn't exist? Is that actually true? I don't think so. Wo warst du, hübscher Wulpix? Schön dich zu sehen. Ich war im Urlaub in Polen. Is this a fact? Like, where do you have that information from? Teamwork Tom. I don't think you're right about that. Each match is out of 16 points. You can get 0 points for a win. What? If the matches do not increase the MR, what actually increases the MR then? How does a new player who's entering the MR system increasing the MR value? Oh, it's because on average people are below 1500? Is that even true? Wouldn't that only work out if on average the players are worse than 1500? If they are better than 1500 on average, the region will actually see a decline in MR. More players equals more points. Yeah, but why? How? That's only true if your average is below 1500. It has to be below 1500, and the more players are closer to 1500, the less points you'll be gaining. Is that actually true? I don't think so. No, every player does not put 1500 into the pool. That is not correct. That's not the correct way of looking at it. Everybody starts at 1500. That's your 0 points value. You're not adding 1500 points to the pool just by making Master Rank. It's not the correct way of looking at it. You're not going to have anyone drop to 0 points. It's not true. So that means if you go into a region that has on average more than 1500 points, the average MR will be decreasing because of that. Whatever, median. Okay. You know what I'm saying, Egghead. So that's the only reason why we're having increased points, because the vast majority of players are below 1500 MR. Let's see. This was the distribution from... let me see. I would have to look up from when this is, but this is the MR distribution at the moment worldwide. It's from... I'm not sure what date it was, but let me check. It doesn't appear, according to this value, it does not appear like most players are below 1500. I think on average, the player base seems to be beyond 1500. So if the matches do not increase points, the player base increasing should actually cause points to be lowered, which is not the case. I'm pretty sure MR inflation is a real thing. Can this actually be looked at properly? I mean, if we have two players who are playing, they could report their scores. Unfortunately, I don't see how many points my opponent is losing when I'm winning, right? But if two streamers are going up against each other, you're telling me there's no MR distribution that is working like that? I mean, we know for a fact that MR inflates through double perfects for sure, right? Because I think in a double perfect scenario you do not lose points. There was something about it. You can see the difference after a replay. How can you see the difference after the replay? Oh, because you can look up the opponent's... Yeah, but would you... Now, it doesn't matter actually what the difference is. What really matters is you need to understand that in the exact same match, if the match outcome was reversed, would it be exactly the same? There must be some kind of inflation happening. Teamwork Tom seems to be really confident about that for some reason. Have you actually checked if that's true, Teamwork Tom? Because as I said, like the distribution here seems to indicate that it's not true what you're saying. Because if players enter at 1500 MR and the average is beyond 1500, which it might be slightly beyond, I'm not sure. It's hard to say actually through this, through the graph here. But it's definitely very close to 1500. If it's exactly 1500, there is no MR inflation if the player base increases. I also thought it was because of the higher MR players having more inherent value to fight against, and Japan is a strong region. All we know for certain is that, or at least all I know for certain is, the bigger the region, the more MR inflation is happening. This is the first time somebody says that the MR inflation happens because more players are entering with 1500 MR, and because of that, circulating more MR across the board. But as I said, this only works out if the median is below 1500, which it might not be according to the current stats. And I know for a fact that throughout the season, you're gaining MR 100%. Okay? So what is responsible for the MR gaining? And why is it more extreme in Japan? The only logical explanation for me, that I have not tested, by the way, is matches on average increase the MR pool. Probably not for every match, but sometimes. I'm not sure how, though, or why. I've not actually checked the MR differences, but I'm pretty sure there's some kind of inflation happening when you're playing. Yeah, it's really important to understand, Chango. Why would we... this is a really interesting discussion. Teamwork Tom, can you please... can you please provide more information, because you seem really confident about this. Why are you so confident? How do you know this? And what do you say about, like, the graph indicates that your math does not work out? To my knowledge, normally only the number of players are increasing the MR in the pool. How? How are they increasing the MR in the pool? They're starting at 1500. And on average, it seems like the average player has more than 1500. I've asked AI. AI doesn't know the answer because it doesn't know what the system is. New players add 1,500 to the pool. Once again, this is not correct. That is not correct. You are not adding 1,500 points to the pool when you're joining. If the average player has 1,700 points and you're joining them with 1,500 points, then you decrease the average MR in your region. You did not increase it. Yeah, guys, like, look, I'm sure there's like a known mathematical formula for this, but just tell me what it is or how it works, because if you're saying that every player is adding 1,500, I know this is wrong. Like, I'm not stupid, so please give me an explanation that actually makes sense. You are not adding 1,500 points every time you enter the ring with your new master rank account. That's not how it works. Teamwork Tom. I'm not sure what do you mean by MR inflation isn't real? If you start out in a season, you're gonna have the lowest amount of points, and the longer you play, the more points you'll be gaining, even if you don't improve up until the reset happens again. So clearly it's inflating, but why is it inflating? That's the question. Your explanation says it's because more players are entering, but according to the stats, that's probably not the case. Your opponent loses equal MR to what you gain. It's not actually the right way to say it, because that's not the case. You never gain exactly as much as the opponent is losing. That's, I think, only the case if you're at very similar MR levels. But that's not the point. The point is, if the discrepancy between the player ranks are equal, then they should... Actually, is that the case? Does that work like that? It's not a zero-sum game. You're not, like... If I win a match... It's not traded 1-to-1. I know for a fact it's not traded 1-to-1 because when I looked it up at one point, I realized and noticed it's not 1-to-1. Are you gonna play the game? Jesus, are there so many of you guys are allergic to this topic? I didn't know we had that many people who are like that, like not interested. I want to make a video on this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's chess's elo system. Okay, but that's not helpful in understanding how it works. If you can't explain how it works, I'm just gonna assume you don't know it. Okay? Okay, it's not crazy complex, but you cannot explain it, Teamwork Tom. It's just an elo thing, right? No, but like for real, if it's not rocket science and apparently everybody in the world knows about it, there should be at least one person in chat who can explain to me why MR over the course of a phase increases. Why does that happen? It's definitely not because you're adding 1,500 points. That does not make any sense.
Here comes a new challenger.
Teamwork Tom, I'm not asking you to provide me for the reason why an elo system exists. I'm asking you to explain logically how Japan has more MR than other regions. That's the question. Okay, it's not rocket science, okay? You're saying it's very easy? Please explain. Like, it's the only question that I'm interested in. So it's a zero-sum game. So every time you're playing, you're not increasing the value. So what is increasing the value? Now, people are saying that it's not actually the case. Apparently, MR does not inflate through matches being played. So if that's the case, then what is it that inflates the value? Okay, it's a zero-sum game. Okay, so matches do not increase it. What increases it? I don't know why it's so difficult for people to just answer the question. It should be very easy, right? What increases the MR? What actually increases the MR? Basically, all the good players leeching off the points of the less good players, and some of them go inactive. In Japan, this feeding process happens faster. That actually seems like an interesting explanation. Maybe you're right? Okay, actually that makes sense because you're having more players. It's very unlikely for you to be a top player, right? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. So the more players you have, let's say the distribution is approximately the same for all the players, right? So people at 19 to 2000 MR are really, really rare. So the vast majority of the players are going to be around the 1500 mark. And the more players are there, the more MR will be leeching towards the top. That actually makes sense, right? But wouldn't that only be the case if you'd have more top players? If it's the same, wouldn't it equal out? Okay, but even if the points accumulate upwards, shouldn't it still be the same if the distribution stays the same? Not sure. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. I mean, Teamwork Tom has a point. The overall MR base is simply dependent on how many people are playing. So if the MR from the 1500 guys is leeching upwards, then you would see the, like, but it still doesn't explain it though. Because if the distribution stays the same, you're gonna have more top players in Japan leeching off from lower ranked players. And then it should even out if the distribution is the same, right? But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Oh boy, how to get that? Jesus. This is also much better now because you get pressure. Nope. Could have killed me and decided to let me go. Crazy. Okay, so I'm back. I thought, by the way, like some people are keep saying that it's because of VPNs. Okay, no VPN is gonna make any difference when it comes to the points circulation in the regions, because the way the matchmaking works is for the most part through the matchmaking. There are no separate regions in Street Fighter that are hard separated by your IP. So changing your IP is not going to do anything except for making your ping worse. So a VPN literally doesn't do anything except for simulate your connection being slightly worse than it actually is. I still don't understand though if the distribution, even if there are more players and the top and the MR will go upwards, I still don't understand how. No, even if the distribution stays the same between the top players, overall the actual MR that is gained is still higher. Let's say you have like one top player out of 100 or 1,000 players, right? So if the distribution stays the same, you're still seeing top players overall having way more points to gain, right? So even if the distribution stays the same, the more players you have, the more MR is going to be circulated, especially to the higher ups. So that does actually make sense. Okay, I was worried about the distribution staying the same, but it's not actually the case. It's because you have a lot more players. For every top player, you have a lot more players at 1,500. And that's why it works out. So yeah, that actually does make sense. But still, are we sure that the actual matches themselves are not inflating MR? Do we know that for a fact? Ahmad, I'm not working with Surfshark VPN anymore. Maybe someday though. I'm not gonna be throwing any cheeks, okay? Thank you so much, by the way, though, for the second $2 donation. I see Jimmy is still feeding the trolls. I'm not even feeding the trolls. I'm just trying to genuinely understand something.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I could have killed him, my bad. Yo, Tormentor, what's up, my man? Good to see you. You're doing great. Ugh.
Round 2. Fight!
Wow, I didn't get that.
Fight! Round! Fight!
Style players, damn.
Guile wins! Round 1. Fight!
Someone really tell me the benefits of a diamond player fighting like 5 master player in ranked? What do you mean? Wow, what? I never find the right moment to do that. It's odd.
Fight! Round! Fight!
It's easier to grind points at the end of a phase. At the very least, if you're a higher level player. Like that's probably the case because like I mean at the start of a phase, people are gonna get dropped closer to 1500. So people who previously lost their points would regain those points, right? If the eye doesn't work 3 times, do it again and win the game. This is why this game is garbage. Yeah, it's because Previous Street Fighter games didn't have this, right? Thankfully, we only had skill in Street Fighter 4 and 5. No way we had something as random as that in Street Fighter 4, because that game was purely skill. That guy was ass. Well, still better than you, Ahmed.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
You can't check the theory because you would have to see the trades happening from both sides equally, which will not happen. Oh, you mean though if it's always 1-1? It's not always 1-1. That's 100% not known. It's not 1-1. But does it still end up being a zero-sum game over the course of multiple players? I don't know. Oh, I just died. Oh boy. My friend who just hit Master wants to know how to stop the free fall from 1500. You stop it by getting better. So I got 10 points, and how many points did he lose? Oh, I can't see it, but you guys paid attention, right? How many points did he lose? I got 10. And he also lost 10, okay. And that's always the case. If I win 10, they lose 10. Okay. Always the case. Really, no exceptions. I didn't know that. Okay. You sure about that? Interesting. I was thinking briefly of going for the optimal punish, but I was like, it's just not necessary. Yeah, it's +9, but was it also -9 for him? I mean, it's obvious when I'm gaining points, then next time from the same opponent, I'm gonna guess slightly less, right? Go to details. Where? Oh, I cannot check, right? Where do you see he's at 1942? Where does it say? Am I blind? Oh, 18. Oh, 1842. You're right. Okay, so it confirmed he lost 9. All right. It does say master rate. Oh, wow. Okay. And so in a draw, the same rules apply? That's actually new information for me. Why have we never talked about that? So the ratio is 1-to-1. So it's simply because the players who are above average, the moment you have like a specific win rate, you'll be gaining points the more players are there, because more points are circulating in your area simply from the addition of more players, right? But that actually does not work out for the Smurfs, right? If you create a Smurf account, it should actually counter that effect to some degree, right? If a high rank account becomes inactive, for example, and a Smurf account is created instead, it should overall reduce the MR from the pool, right? But then again, there are probably a lot of players at 1400 MR who are creating new accounts and they start fresh at 15. So the effect is probably negligible. Oh, that's really interesting. I never thought about it that way. Yeah, I should hit that. No, I didn't catch him. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
I shouldn't have done that. Very aggressive. That's a good bait, damn.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no, I mistimed it, damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Rich D, what's up, my man? I really think it's a bad explanation when people are just saying that the MR is gained because more players are entering. I think it just does not explain it does not explain the actual effect that is there. Because in order for, it's very important to understand that in order for the MR to increase on the upper end, it means that disproportionately the MR has to be lost on the lower end, and it's an important effect to consider. You can't just say, well, the MR increases by magic because we have more players. It doesn't explain it. And it also doesn't explain it if you say we're adding 1,500 points to the player pool with every account that is played. It's also wrong. Yo, Booney, doing great. Hope you're fine too, my man. Well, that is happening. Yeah, but it's not an explanation. It's not an explanation, okay? If I'm asking, why does the MR increase over time on the higher end, and your explanation is, well, it's because more players entered, you didn't answer my question. It might be the reason, but it's not an explanation for why that is occurring. Jimmy, I replied 10 times. Yeah, your first explanation that I heard was VPN. And it's complete nonsense. A VPN does not change anything about the MR distribution. Gricho, my man, thank you so much for the 109 months. I really appreciate it. Did I catch the end of the stream? No, we're still here. Still here for a while. If you don't mind me asking, what is the beverage that you're consuming? Oh, it's just a water with this syrup stuff in it. Lower player leave. But it's not the explanation. What like, you can't say the higher MR player guys are getting higher MR because lower level players are leaving. You have to, like, do you see that there's a massive discrepancy between the two statements? I'm asking, why does Kazunoko have more points than Problem X? And your explanation is, well, it's because lower level player is leaving. It definitely leaves me speechless when I read that. You have to connect dots. You see what I mean? You actually have to directly show what the relationship between the two statements is. More matches played within that MR bracket is actually not an explanation, because we just realized it's a zero-sum game. You never see MR inflate over time because the matches themselves are not actually inflating the MR. This is new information that I didn't know about. Whoa. Made a big mistake. I could have killed him there.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
まず一つここからあら遅いわ
No.
ここからよ
Round two. Fight.
Good. Damn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
終わらせましょう
Manon wins. Round one. Fight. Hadouken. Hadouken.
I'm not distracted by Mono outfit. You know, when I see Mono, I just can't help. I'm just getting big Mike vibes, you know. Didn't go for it, okay. Good patience, yeah.
Manon wins.
Good shit, good shit. Okay. Gotta do better than that. MR pretty much means how good a player is. Like, let's not get confused here, okay? Within your own region, it's a really accurate representation of your skill level, okay? But just because you have very high MR does not mean that you're going to be winning every tournament. And the main reason for that is because there are a lot of really good players. So experience can matter a lot simply because just because you're performing really well at home in your comfort zone does not mean that you're going to be doing the same thing outside of your home. But at the same time, you're not going to be losing to any scrubs either. You're going to go to a tournament, but you might be losing to somebody more experienced or somebody who just has a better way to deal with the pressure, you know? But, like, really, very important to understand. You're not going to be telling yourself that MR is meaningless, because it really isn't. Racket is about who was hot that day. Yeah, MR is the side game to help you understand where you are, pretty much.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Hadouken.
Who's rank 1 in Europe? You can check in the game or on the website. Jimmy would buy the speeder outfit. Probably not. I mean, not out of my own curiosity. Amazing.
Round two. Fight.
Wow.
Marisa, round one. Fight.
Sweep, okay.
Round two. Fight.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Absolute madman. Madman. Oh boy.
Ryu wins.
Shindig Feeder Stream and Suzanne. Die Rocket Beams haben Vorkursen das zweite Mal in mehrsten Digis Street Fighter Turnier mit deutschen Pros veranstaltet. Diese dadurch vor ein weiteres Turnier auf der Gamescom qualifizieren konnten. Halabel war wieder dabei, Khaled Proaktuach und weitere. Abgesehen, davon, dass du bei diesen Mal in Urlaub wärst du in Zukunft gerne bei sowas dabei? Berja FTL. Werbung für deinen Stream.
Kosti, vielen Dank für die Nachricht. Thank you so much for the 52 months, by the way. The thing about the Rocket Beans thing, obviously it would be excellent promotion for my channel. And I actually happen to know somebody that could make that happen effectively. But I'm not actually sure how the qualification process works. I'm just not involved at the moment in that. And one of the things that I want, at the very least, when I'm participating in something like that, is to be able to say that I deserve this spot. You know? I want to be like, hey, I'm here not because I'm a known streamer, but because I'm currently sitting somewhere with the skill level that I'm showcasing, where I can go there with confidence and say, hey, I'm one of the best players in Germany, right? And I think I'm kind of there again, but I want to solidify that a little bit more. There is a lot of work, and I know that there are so many strong players in Germany at the moment that I'm totally okay with others taking this opportunity. I wasn't directly asked. That's one thing as well. You know, maybe I would have just said yes if I was asked. But that being said, I kind of want to deserve the spot, and especially in year one, I knew that I really shouldn't be there. Now, maybe that would have made a lot more sense, but maybe next year, if they do something similar again, maybe I'll get in touch with my contact that I have. Who knows? It's hard to say. Corey in the house, good to see you. I'm back at 1700s because the MR reset just happened, and I just came back from my vacation. Today is day one, actually, of the grind, so don't worry about that. We'll be back around 2000 MR soon, okay? The TTS being an English voice butchered this so hard. Yeah, it would be actually great if it could understand what language this is, right? Really? Twice?
Round two. Fight.
Made a mistake, died. I deserve better than useless Ryu. Yo, Gamers LCD, you said something earlier as well, right? I kind of missed the message. There's no way I'm gonna be thriving with Akuma. Okay, we're doing fine with Ryu. I'm making some nice progress. Finally, that I've stepped up the streaming times a little bit more. It's crazy.
Cammy wins. Round 1.
Ending Walker is recruiting via drive link, whatever that means. Should we see what that means? He's opening a custom room. Okay. What a mistake. Like twice he kind of gave up because of those crazy mistakes.
Ryu wins.
Akuma would be so good. Maybe. We will never know, guys. We will never know. Let's get back to high rank with Ryu.
Round 1.
ISTD is currently at versus fighting, right? So that's actually hilarious. YouTube seems to be down. I was wondering because the viewership was declining randomly. Is it really down? YouTube has issues right now, okay. All right, you can beat that. Oops. Oh man, I keep forgetting. So YouTube stopped working, so a lot of you guys just tuned in to Twitch, okay? Interesting. working for you. I can see that not everybody's having issues with some. Try to perfect parry that. Let's put some pressure on this guy.
Round 2. Fight.
Take a forward jump. Played this guy before, right? This is why I don't play this guy. It just doesn't usually play ranked. How often do you use the target combo into Denjin cancels, or is it generally better to cash out a hit? It's hard to say. Often it's good to do the Denjin. If I have a corner combo that leads into damage or Denjin, it's usually way better to go for the Denjin. But at the same time, often the decision is a little bit different. The decision is often, do I spend drive gauge or do I Denjin? It's usually between those two. Really? They're gonna block here. Wow. Okay. I gotta respect that.
Round 2. Fight.
Fucked it up. An unbelievably risky style.
Round 2. Fight.
Why? Why, my man, why? Why would you do that? What is better stonks wise, YouTube or Twitch? I think they're pretty equal now. Okay, let's see if he knows. I think he doesn't know, so let's go with that. There we go.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Did a back walk into a throw, into a forward throw. Good shit, Dragon Face. Good shit. Watching on Twitch for the first time in a long time again, I definitely noticed the better stream quality here compared to YouTube. It's kind of interesting because the stream quality, that like the bitrate that I push is the same on both platforms, approximately. So whatever YouTube is doing in the back end, it's compressing the live stream data a little bit more, apparently. Was a good set though, yeah. What bitrate do I use? On YouTube, I'm using the same bitrate as on Twitch, 6 Mbit. The only reason why I'm limited on YouTube specifically is because my upload is not that great. So once I get better internet, I'm gonna push the bitrate a little bit more on YouTube, so it should look better. At the moment, it's not possible. On YouTube, your cam looks more blocky from time to time, and gameplay seems to skip a few frames from time to time. Interesting. Punch the light kick. What kind of madman are you, Uni? What is that? Punishing light kick with sweep? Why did they give Cammy such a huge forehead? I don't know, she looks fine to me. It's over. It's over. Makes her look like Vegeta. You don't see the resemblance with what's she called again? Android 18? God, I forgot about the Dragon Ball character. You know what I mean, right? You see the resemblance with Vegeta, but not with her. For real. Muratab. What's wrong with looking like Vegeta? You guys are so funny. Wow.
Cammy wins!
Her duck lips are the worst. Alphion, like, must be like the most handsome person on the planet. You know, like Cammy in IRL is gonna come up to him and he's like, yeah, sorry, I can't date you. I know you're really into me, but those duck lips, nah, I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll take Vegeta.
A new warrior has entered the ring! Round one. Fight!
Smash Vegeta, pass on Cammy, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, guys. I mean, it'd be like that really rarely. You gotta be that person. But it'd be like that sometimes. I don't care. I don't care.
Round two. Fight!
Gonna reset, right? Degenerate chant? What do you mean degenerate? It's so disrespectful. It's just maybe you're just too dumb to understand it. Have you considered that? Talkful X, have you considered that? This guy's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm getting harassed here. Gotta ask help from PC Principal. Comeback time. Guys, losing on purpose for the comeback. I should have known Wendy. Oh, Wendy. Where's Wendy when you need her once, you know? Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Down for some sets. Chico. How about tomorrow? Maybe when it's not so super late. I'm about to end my stream as well. How about tomorrow, Chico? I'd love to play some sets. But I think right now, like... Do you only play that late, Chico? Let's try tomorrow if you're up for it. I'm around tomorrow? Perfect. Let's play tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Let me see though. Samuel, take care. I'll see you soon, my man. Albino Falter, what's up? Playing cocaine, good to see you. A while ago you asked why some people on the chat did not have their messages go through. Been having the same issue lately where I write something but it won't show the streamer. For me it was due to using a VPN. Oh, I can... On Twitch or YouTube? I can tell you one thing that is really interesting about YouTube that does not seem to apply for... Oh, really? Twitch? Interesting. I can tell you one thing that I noticed on YouTube specifically is if you are not connected through IPv6, then YouTube streaming does not work properly. It kind of works, but it doesn't really work. It will constantly get interrupted if you don't have IPv6 connected to YouTube. If you're on a VPN and you have a proper VPN connection, you're usually only connected through IPv4. And maybe something similar happens on Twitch. But honestly, for me personally, the only service that I've ever had any kind of weird issues with IPv6 being deactivated, which it usually is for me when I'm using a VPN, is YouTube, and only YouTube live streams. Like, if I go on and watch a YouTube video, it's fine. How do you know someone sent a message if it doesn't go through? Well, because you can send the message, and if it doesn't show up eventually on my overlay, because the chat is in overlay, you know that it didn't go through, right?
Here comes a new challenger.
Broski. Let's go, Broski. Oh, I did a level 2 there. No, it didn't go through. Jump him, he can't DP. I legit don't know any of these specials. Okay, broski. Okay. Teabagging broski. Should I do that? Is that the strategy? Is that optimal? Whoa, I missed it. They, is he schizophrenic? I didn't know that. They fell apart. Broski and Capybara Broski. Oh, that punishes, damn. Evil Broski. Okay, I didn't know that was an evil version. Damn. Good shit, Broski. Really gotta learn where to stand in this match. God's head looking like a cock. What are you guys thinking about when you're looking at Sagat? Jimmy, why do you barely use drive reversals? Because often it's a bad choice. Really? Going in immediately? I'm like an idiot. Whole new definition to dickhead. Yep. I mean, it kind of is the definition. What a conversion. He really found the back fears from there. Okay, we're gonna do butter style. Staying grounded. How's he getting everything right? Come on, dude. Didn't get a single thing. That's fantastic. Now that there's an OS for drive reversal, it might be the most useless game mechanic in the game now. What OS are you talking about? There's always been a way, like, ways to OS against drive reversal. But, so which one are you talking? Isaac. Genuinely upset. I want my points back.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Round two. Fight.
I wonder if they'll ever release a costume where Aki is gonna look hot in. I really doubt they'll be able to pull it off.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
It's not possible. She don't look hot in this. She looks like she needs a hamburger, you know? I mean, you could say she looks like she needs some meat, but not the kind of meat you're thinking about. She actually needs some meat. Like literal meat, okay? Wait, I got perfected? I just realized that. Give me a second, let me fix that. Egg and cress sandwich, that would work as well. What about the costume and sunglasses? Yeah, she's just trying to hide how ugly she is. Can't fool me. Oh. She ain't ugly. So fucking ugly.
Ryu wins.
You take forehead Cammy, but not Aki in this outfit. I'll take Cammy in any outfit over Aki in any outfit. Yes. Look, I'm sorry, but You can't just dress somebody up and then be like, oh yeah, now I'd hit that. If that actually worked, guys, we'd have a lot less problems in society, you know?
Here comes a new challenger.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be like 500 pounds, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I got this really nice hat on. Now chicks are gonna find me really hot. Surely that's how it works. Let's see how much he's gonna vessel my stones here. I didn't know he could vessel the stones with Mai as well. Also, Mai, perfect example as well. You can't. Doesn't matter what you put on Mai, she's always gonna look great. Fedora always works. Guys, no, it doesn't work like that. Okay. I can't believe he had the balls to do that. Ah. Could have just chipped me. He could have chipped me.
Ryu wins.
What a disaster of a match. I'm sexy and cool with that. What is that? Fawn wants me. Oh, with the fedora. Street runners? Yeah, he was running. He was running for his life. And that round is why Burnout sucks. Okay, why does it suck? Should we analyze the round? I think he played the round horribly with the burnout that he had. Yeah, he checkmated himself, so there was not a problem with the mechanic. He just played poorly, and it wasn't even a checkmate. He could have done a super, so it wasn't even a checkmate. There was no reason for him to keep jumping back like that. He backed himself off in the corner. He actually outplayed me and reversed the corner situation, and all he had to do was play a strong footsie game to keep the positioning and recover. Instead, he just walked himself into the corner, and then when I had the chance to, I did a drive impact, and he didn't punish me for that. He could have had a punish. That was a mistake. Why do I not get the costume 3 with my if I select that I want the I mean, I have it, right? Odd. Drive rush makes up for a lack of footsies and fundamentals. I disagree. If you're rushing a lot and your opponent is not punishing you for it, it means your opponent is lacking fundamentals. It's that simple. You can choose it as a skip neutral option, but it is punishable. So it's the job of my opponent to punish me for it, right? I really think Street Fighter 6 brings out the core feature of what all Street Fighter games are about, and it is about understanding what the opponent is doing and countering that. It's about the mind games, really. And I think that's ultimately what makes Street Fighter 6 actually really fun. Because even though you can argue, hey, you cannot cover everything at the same time, all the individual options are punishable. So as long as you do not show the opponent patterns, then you're playing well. Wow. ISDD, thank you so much for the raid, my man, brother. Hope you had a good stream. Good job, by the way, at your performance at Versus Fighting. Wow, this guy. Punish the jab. Enjoy your stream, my brother, and thanks. Thank you so much once again. I agree with you, Jimmy. As a Kami player, I could do a hooligan flip and do the 3 different options. Mixing it up always gives best results. Yeah, and I think that's ultimately a really important factor in fighting games. What people are asking for, like, I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding how skill is derived from fighting, because there's like this wrong assumption that skill is through a skillful interaction is like when you're whiff punishing someone, right? And it's not about, hey, there's this YOLO option that got blocked. Okay, give me a second. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Is he pretending to play worse in game number 1? What type of account is that? What is this account? Who spends 2,200 hours in Battle Hub? Who are these players, like, with these stats? Crazy. Anyways, what I was about to say is, this discrepancy, or this thought that skill is always from the neutral game and any other part of the gameplay is not skill. Okay, the kind of funny is because Drive Rush is part of the neutral game. It's an option that you choose in neutral. and so is drive impact. Those are punishable options in the neutral game, and people consider them scrubby. I mean, I understand why people talk like that, but this is literally part of the game. Like, you need to analyze your opponent's tendencies and make a good decision, a calculated choice on how to deal with that. And there are a lot of different options that you can choose from. So even though I fundamentally believe drive impact should be changed, I also believe that people are completely misunderstanding these options to begin with. Ramen SNS, welcome. The eye does not need to be changed, but drive rush needs to be. The eye complaints are more from like beginners to intermediate players, but the high level complaint is justified for drive impact. It should be different. It shouldn't eat up your inputs. There are a bunch of things that are like red flags about the mechanic. GG's, shake my hand. Was I saying the eye when I was meaning drive rush? Could be, yeah, maybe I misspoke there. Oh no.
Round 2. Fight.
Street Fighter 6's system, like, considering how many variables there are, it's actually a miracle they balanced this shit. Like, seriously. Like, kudos to Capcom, you know? Unhappy. Jimmy is unhappy right now. Jimmy unhappy, so we gotta do something about that, right? We gotta go from unhappy state to happy state. That's the state that I'm looking for right now.
Akuma, win.
How do we do that? Murdering Akuma. That's how you do that. See that? That's the state I'm looking for. That's it, Jimmy. Fist him. wanted double perfect, so I gave up the round. I was like, nah, not like this. Gotta do it differently. No. Jimmy activated his cheats. Yeah, I thought I did, but I think I misclicked or something. It didn't trigger the perfect parry when I was expecting it.
Ryu wins.
Go from third-person statements to fourth-person statements. Das believes this is best. You mean first person to third person? What's fourth person? Wait, what? Tasty-mon, what's up? Good to see you getting more views. Yeah, I'm happy about that as well. This is probably correlated to my increase in skill, you know? More skill and more people happy with the channel. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. My daughter thought they said show you can for the longest time. Show you can about what? You mean in Street Fighter? Sure you can? Show you can. Show you can. I guess so, yeah, it does sound like it. Well, in any case, guys, that's actually going to be it for today. I mean, if you'd like to support me, by the way, daily uploads, about 5 uploads every day on the Pro Player Sets channel, high-level sets. You can request something if you want to. If you want to see a specific player show up, I can try to make that happen. But on my secondary YouTube channel, I'm currently trying to get 1,000 subs. If you could just follow, sub on YouTube to the Pro Player Sets channel, that would be amazing. That'd be very much appreciated. And yeah, definitely check it out. High-level sets, all of the characters, all of the players that you might want to see are probably there, okay? And if you want to check out specific characters like Terry, for example, there are individual playlists for every single character, so you can easily find what you're looking for. Definitely check out the Pro Player Sets channel. I've been putting a lot of work into that. And obviously, if you want to support me, buy some merch. Jimmy merch available. Buy a t-shirt, buy a hoodie. Grab something nice and support me at the same time, you know? Definitely check it out. And don't miss out. With that being said, let me see what you guys could watch. What do you guys want to see? You have Dive Phone. Kind of rare to see Dive Phone. Send you guys over to Dive Phone stream. How about that? Why not? You'll see some Tiger Phone. That's his name. Now that's so appropriate. Dove. I'm sorry, my man. More Blanca's, Jimmy. I have queued up. I have a couple of Blanca uploads queued up just for you because you asked about them, okay? So within the next... I have uploads queued up until... in like 1.5 days. There are like 2 Blanca uploads at the very least, okay? So yeah, with that being said, enjoy some Dive Phone action, guys, and I'll be back for the grind. Maybe we'll actually hit, it's possible to hit Legend rank tomorrow. Let's try to make that work tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, take care, and I'll see you guys soon.